Hello, everyone. Welcome back to what is very likely going to be the last part of the Chronicles 3, at least for the
strike us or
time
anything, right?
being. And again, I feel like I've said this before, and hasn't ended up being true. What do you have to say, Bit? Castles are very quiet before, but during time of quiet, when Cork was broke, perhaps the Bit carried one trade, then castle near at hand. And you okay now? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yes, I said, like, I have every intention to just split the main story for now. Alright, you gotta complete Ultimate Vessel, which I don't even have selected. I don't know what's going on with my controller right now. It is warping all over the place. Okay, Ultimate Vessel, there. It's been so long I don't even remember the keybinds anymore. In this area. I'm sorry, it's been a while. As I mentioned in last parts, Frontiers is not officially released at the time this come out, however, it has unsurprisingly leaked all over the internet. It has been a very dark and depressing few days. Trying to avoid that, especially with those Persona
The Great
streams.
Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Swam. You would have swam. I created all the origin meta fragments. Awesome, no, I've been watching all exploits do terminal. How excited it was, friends are amazing. Oh, Siguri just showed up out of nowhere. And so, with this Samakrit engine likes of which never foreseen or dream. I don't know what I was reading, but it clearly isn't what was written down. So freshly pressed to salmon. We'll need a bit of time to complete your project. And to kick back until it's ready. Understood, have fun with Mr. Salmon.
Finally. Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius? What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio. Allowing for limiting conditions. We are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why is that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid. Of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope. If we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
forever isn't it.
Oh, Mr. Salmon. I wait for you a long time and it is told. It looks the exact same as it before. Finally! She finished and perfect. Like, I know it's an engine, but still, you expect it to be like a little different. Like, even if it's just like an engine humming, maybe it's bobbing up and down the water a little bit more. It looks like there's some kind of light flickering under the water, but I can't quite tell if that's actually something. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Salmon! It's more available to origin. Pilots, yes? Affirmative. The Salmon sent Rico information on how to steal on equipment to load out. But first, let's look around. May you release as always? Yes. Yes. It's another game. I want to get from point A to B as quickly as possible. It's already going to take me 6 hours just to find out that some character is going to pretend to die. Well, not make it 7. So I can just box and keep us down. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, but Salmon, you need to get all your technical talk. Well, yeah, Trico, yeah. Oh, it's fine, right? Oh, it's very fine, yes. I just look so defeated. Why me? Inexcusably. 7. Calculated optimum route with dumping ship at Vortex. Waters around Fairview Cape are good. Some set precise coordinates. Friend verify later. Are you sure that's for us? Salmon, thank you so much. Thank you. We won't be able to join the battle. Hey, let Salmon help us watch. We're alive for sure. We will. I am almost certain every single time I've spoken to this character, I've given him a radically different voice. This is going to happen every single time because I always forget what his voice actor sounds like. It's the consequence of recording a bunch of parts in bulk and then coming back. Bravery. No, bravery. The ultimate vessel is now complete. Okay, no more boundary. It's all about bravery now. When you're ready to embark for Origin, head to Farview Cape. Press L in, hit the button while piloting Bravery to engage high velocity mode. Press again to turn to regular mode. Unfortunately, one of the quirks I really liked about the boundary no longer applies to Bravery. Which was that, oh, you said I could fall into the water. No, that's fine. What I was referring to is the fact that if the handling messed up, you could just stop driving, drive backwards and be totally fine. Like I mentioned this before. I liked it a lot about the boundary. Unfortunately, this doesn't really work on Bravery. You still can do it. The problem is, you're so noticeably slower on the brake going backwards and forwards because the speed up jets don't work when you go backwards. It just doesn't apply. Oh, goody. Actually, hold on. I see a unique enemy. I'm not letting this go. Come on, buddy. But you have the class on. Actually, do I even need the class on at this point? Because I always forget about this. Like, always forget. But yeah, like, I can just put Soul Hacker on. I don't actually need the Soul Hacker class out. I forget this every single time. But yeah, that's an option.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Follow their every move.
Like, it's not a great skill, but it's an option, right? Alright, this thing is considerably weaker than our crew. Who? A lot of moves get pushed back. They'll be taking considerable damage. Mind you, it's not going down too fast, but these are Xenoblade enemies. You're lucky to see them taking damage. Not feel right for an Amber to be doing, no matter how many times I watch it. Oh, you can go. Everybody can enter lane. I'm hitting the button like it was not working. So beautiful. There's death. Okay, do you just resist break? Nope, there it goes. You have a really heavy resistance to it, but it does work. I just changed our Chronicles anything with it. It'll be faster just to finish it. It's so close. Just finish it off already. Come on. There it goes. Enemy art. Cavalry. I guess I'll figure out what that is later.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Alright, let's get back on the bravery. I didn't actually show off the boosters. I just drove around as usual. You were probably questioning, oh, well, it looks at the same speed to me. Yeah, that's because I didn't have the boosters on. The thing with the left stick that I was mentioning earlier in the tutorial. Yeah, this is normal speed. And this is with the boosters on. It is substantially faster. This is why I was mentioning, yeah, it's not really practical to go back to, because this doesn't work when you're going backwards. Hello. Did I ever come to this place? Nope. Oh, there's a Hulk here. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted. I don't care how much weaker they are than me. I'm not falling for this. We can come back here. The future part. There's a place right in here. Nope, 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 sorry. No. No more distractions. I'm here. Boosters on. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna drive over a waterfall. You can't convince me we stopped. But we're at the edge. Man, to origin. Preparations made. We'll set sail. Yes. I'm not even sure why they treat this like triple S. Like, you can back out after this. There's warp points. It's not an end-all be-all. Aye aye. Next up, origin.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, Open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here, if it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya. That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Nitro warning!
Sumiku's best character. He heard that I was upset about other characters having permanent deaths and decided to take it upon himself. What a hero. I mean, what a tragedy, but also hero.
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea,
No, no, no! We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on!
Something's coming.
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flame? The endless now is our change. Any resistors will be pacified and return to the perpetual cycle.
Oh, crap.
Mobius mutters. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot...
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely. They dropped one of our ships. How are you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they?
As long as they have Origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please still look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Such trauma. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Those punks are getting rowdy!
They do seem thoroughly committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah? Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the Vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride. Gondor!
It's just a threat. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dad.
Distance to Vortex Rim, 340. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros.
Over there! The center! Riku! Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Imagine.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Proper grandiose and epic for a kind of finale. This more later, like, that scene in mind, I am actually kind of surprised I didn't put two and two together on this and realize that this is supposed to be the final part of the game.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Kinda makes sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place, floor, walls and ceiling, everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Huh? This is new.
Okay, scene's over for now. But yeah, there is a rest spot here. This pretty rude still. It is something you can go in. Can I go down? There is water here. Hey, yeah, let's swim around for a bit. So yeah, like I mentioned before, like you are not trapped here by any means. You can still go map and warp anywhere you want. So just treat it as a new location. Just in case there's any worries, but nah, we're fine here. Might swap heroes out. Use most of them. Obviously, like Monica and Gondor can't be used because they were just in that last scene. We know where they are. I mean, like everyone else here, like this is gonna be a machine-based place, so Baldy might actually be really good. Although honestly, that plus 50 TPs. I mean, it's weird. It's like it's good still because it stacks every round. But at the end, security's still going to be higher, assuming you can get her even most rounds, let alone every round. I still have Ethel here just mocking me. So like, nah. Fine. Save those two for now. Look at the giant robot.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Welcome.
I'll handle this. Might as well, yeah?
You should have got plans for now.
Hey, this one means business.
Alright, Bard fights, and it's level 63, which my group is 62. I still haven't used up any of my, my bonus leaf speed. That ends up being needed. Jeez, does anyone have burst? Something's only like one class that actually has a burst skill on it. It's the Miyabi's class. Come on. It's been so hard to hunt one down. Come on. Left. Okay. He's sending me some drops. I just noticed. Nothing grab. Honestly, a little disappointing. Oh, I find machines. Wow. Say no more.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
Just after that scene, we just learned everything here is Mobius. Does it make any sense? No. No, it doesn't. Are you going to get any further explanation of that? No. Of course you're not. The second half is just showing that it ends still here and is almost certainly going to try to stop us at some point. So that's fun. Open sesame.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
It's the Black Fog thing, which, like, this game has done nothing to explain. First off, like, if you didn't play Futures Connected, like, in the definitive edition of Xenoblade 1, I am so sorry. Because you must be so confused about the Black Fog. Although, frankly, even if you did play that, you're still not gonna know a whole lot about, like, why does it stop Mobius? I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced Takahashi knows.
Now we just hang about.
This does? Goodbye, Mio. Oh, you're back. Hello. It's a neat idea. It's just... I don't know where it comes from. It just doesn't work.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
I see shiny. And they're actually at a level where it matters to be shiny again.
Come here.
I don't want to fight all of them, but I don't... I do. Okay, we're just gonna fight the shiny one. Not mine. It's almost there. Hey, drop stuff now. You know what? I will attack you then. I didn't see you level up. Need to check everyone's classes after this. Just the class levels. Also check Master Arts. Because, yeah, the driver combos, whatever they're called in this game, are really hard. You don't have everything set up. Grab these glowy bits. What shinies? But okay. 229. Oh, Humi's close. 6, 5, 8, 10. Which ignore the 10 because it's Sigiri. I think I'm just gonna pause the recording. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go through and I'll show you what I changed it to. Because that's gonna be faster than sludging through again. I've done this enough times. You know what the process is. So I noticed that shortly after pausing, almost everyone here has an Agni and Arts class. Like everyone but Senna does. That was not intentional. That's just how it worked out. Like you can tell by like the shapes, like it's the diamonds on the right and the circles on the left. And then when I get to Senna, it changes to the other way around. Which means I have very similar arts for everyone except for Senna. Generally, it works like this. One of them is launch, one of them is topple, one of them is break. There was some, like, Lons and Tyon didn't play quite as cleanly as the others. Like, Tyon had a break, but he didn't have the others, so I kind of just let them stay as whatever. It's even worse. Like, he had Soaring Tempest, but he didn't have the others, so it's like, whatever. And I looked through the Kavesi Master Arts for her, and they were not great. Like, they were all just a target status. It's like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Shall we deal with this?
No. Can I just fight the other two? But no. I don't think I'm that lucky. Oh, aggroed those two. Just fine, those are the two I actually wanted aggroed. Fine. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more break topple launch combos now. I want to see how that jump is somehow supposed to be a launch. Right. Somebody topple it. You have so many people to topple on now. Somebody has toppled. There you go. You can get a burst off. It takes too long.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Do we level up from that? No.
It's good to keep
progress,
a record.
Wait, everything around here, and there is a convenient ladder, so
Spotted.
I'm just gonna run. The age-old strategy of climb ladder. To be fair, it's a big old mech. Like, what's it supposed to do with the ladder? It's gonna stare angrily. Curse you, ladder!
Guys, get ready to fight.
Silverflax. I'm just paying attention to the names now so I can hurt you. Stam.
What do we do?
Simply enemy names are always a bit weird.
You want to
Oh,
we can tussle.
what are these? Okay, you know, I've gone it down to just a spider thing. Is that a ladder? It's a ladder!
Let's use this.
Okay. Health back. You assume it's little too. Okay. Really appreciate our rest spot so I can find out how much bonus XP I have, so I know how much grinding I actually have to do.
Report.
Much as I'd love to just have like enough to spill over to like level 80 or something. Something absurd though, definitely be high enough to beat that at. It's probably not that easy. To say this game has made me understand what British people feel like when they have to call football soccer.
Oops, they found us.
Well, oh no, this door automatically opens. Well, I guess I can't. But now I can. Here, yeah, good, because I want to take a look at this place. What's going on in here? Is that supposed to be a flame clock? I don't think it is, Secretary. You are in the way and you're very big. It's very nearly walked to your doom. I don't know what's going on. Okay, look at this side instead. It makes a little more sense. Still doesn't make any, but I mean, 1% more of 0% is something, probably. What if I dial 64? You're shiny. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. That's why I looked in the last area.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the central sea?
This is a good arena. Alright. That didn't take long, did it? It's one of us. Thanks are not needed. That is not good. Uh-oh. It's supposed to be with the healer. You've got to stop and heal. There's a break. Swing a lot. It's almost down. There you go, full points.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and pulled us through.
I don't think I've ever heard that line. Usually they're too busy talking about something about media or girl with the gall. Well, everyone's a 62. Did not actually get that much experience, despite it being not only a sparkly, but a sparkly that was 2 levels higher than me. Ew. I was certain he was going to aggro anyway. But okay. Sure. I'll happily be wrong.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Let me go in there, but...
Resting spot
Checkpoint.
secured.
Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for. I want to know how much experience I have in reserve.
Food.
I haven't checked in a long time. I'm just gonna assume that whatever Noah can go up to, everyone else can too. 76. That would... I'm pretty sure that goes to 75, so that would have me covered. That said, I don't think I need it yet. Screw it. We're doing it.
I definitely feel stronger. Ugh.
Anyone that's worried about this, don't be. I can level myself down after the main story, and frankly, even if you're a few levels low, Zed still isn't a major threat.
Alright, everyone.
I'm
Time to head out.
honestly, at this point, I'm mostly just speeding my way through here. So that I don't have to deal with getting aggroed by everyone. Like, I can just walk by you now, you don't care anymore.
Not to worry, just stick
Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. You're a story enemy. You're gonna fight even if it's certain you're gonna die. My controller will not stop vibrating, so now I'm not... Because like, it vibrates whenever a new enemy aggroes onto me. They have to tell me about this, it's important. I'm not even sure if I'm running the right way. I assume I am. Well, I don't know. I am. Starting to think maybe I should have saved the.
Whoa, visitors!
Yeah, I probably should have saved the leveling up until I got to the last checkpoint. Because all I've done is just ensure that I don't get enough experience to get these enemies to be worth my while. Because that super enemy from earlier confirmed, like, it's still gonna be a massive pain trying to fight these things. It's not working. Well, not my suggested. Well,
Everyone.
as much as I'd love to pretend like that was intentional, it obviously wasn't. Alright, so it doesn't seem to be working. I'm supposed to go down this way. Where is this? Oh, we're in this room. Okay. I recognize this area. Just run, just run, just run. There's a ladder right there.
Let's use this.
See the line. I don't even know where to go if there's no line. Okay, there's a line. But there's no longer a line. And then aggroing disables the line. Also, I see that 67 enemy that had the orange. I'm beating you up. You can't stop me. Tyon is not in good shape. Some work up here.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
I mean, it's still about 10 levels
This'll be a
below our
challenge.
group.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, maybe if we all kicked in.
We're not gonna get too much from this. I'm mostly just in it for the skill or art or whatever it ends up giving. Break didn't work. Senna's not in good shape. Senna's down. Where did you fall? I don't see you. Neoda, there you are. Okay. Must be an easy fight. Hey, that broke. My burst isn't ready yet. That's unfortunate. Into the break. Everyone's still alive? Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Half the cast is barely alive, but barely alive is still the pulse. It's good enough. Alright. You've already been toppled. Share RAM debuff. Probably won't work, but I'll take it. There's the launch, so more damage is dealt. Nice even numbers. It's barely doing any damage. Perfect. It gave Tyon back. I don't know that yet. I'll risk it. I shouldn't have risked it. Imagine it gives Noah back. Or worse, it gives Tyon back because that's actually useless. He gave Noah. He's able to properly heal. I don't want to use these two. They're gonna bring Tyon back. Have to, though. Gregory did not want to come back. So that's the gamble with her, unfortunately. Might as well. Get the maximum multiplier, right? Back. Go up, like, I know I mentioned it as a touch before, like it's better to go with the attacker. It's not even a touch this time. That was way better. Healing done I can do. Wait. $268, yeah. That's the best I could hope for out of this. Still past the 1000% mark. Oh, so, yeah, it's actually still doing quite a lot. I don't think it'll finish you off. It's gonna be close. It's very close. If I had gotten Steggery, that might have actually done it in. you and Uni are the only ones who actually have special health bars right now. There. Enemy skill. Attack Masteries. Nice name. It's probably great.
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
So I have at this point. 72 silver, 61 gold. I don't think I've spent a single gold this entire game, so it's really rare. Uh-oh, nope, get on ladder. Attack Mastery does. That would require attack. Or we're equipping the skills I really don't want to do.
have been caught.
If you put nothing that is, like, yeah, I get caught all the time. That way, but on my way from running away heroically, I saw this. What's all this stuff? Some gemstones I'm not going to use for Eon's leg frame, and some money. Useless junk! My favorite! So a zipline? Yeah, it's a zipline. Let's go.
Time to take the fast way.
We don't need no stinking elevators. Oh, I think this is a forced fight.
Well, we've been found.
Yeah. Use again. That tricksters like me keep getting involved. That's launch. Somebody got to launch. You maybe? He's been knocked back. Break didn't work. That break worked. And when the top because I can't. There you go. Launch ya. You can burst ya. Burst didn't work. But I'm not gonna put too much thought into this. I just wanted a safe way through this. Oncoming part about Gregory. Use the blue light at the beginning. And that was a bad roulette. I got everyone. What? Well, you're dead anyway. Okay, you can have your finisher and then we'll just end it. The bonus EXP isn't really going to be worth it for an enemy that's under 10 levels below us. But no, I didn't need to do that. Oh, whatever.
What did you think would happen?
Is this like a rare thing?
Junk! Let me in! I missed what the other one is called. So we are almost out of food juice. Next checkpoint, I will need to go reapply that. No, I heard sound effects. I got excited. Maybe against all But nah. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Well, it's 11:30 p.m. for me. I just want to bring that up when I just remember like the reason the burst didn't work in that last fight, or 2 fights ago now, versus the other Mondo.
Were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and Agnium ones together. Snuff me.
Oops. Good looking machine too, like look at it. This has a bit of a metal face look to it.
They're on us. Orders?
It's to run like a little baby. If they offer a pacifier, take it. The biggest of Bobby. Just making them matter. But hey, I found a landmark. Does this open? It does.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
If that didn't work, I was about to just throw Noah off the edge.
Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
Nope.
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
And that is...
Let's use this.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
Thank you for the adventure line showing me where to go. Otherwise, I'd be
Won't
really
get much
confused.
further this way.
We should locate some device that will reverse the direction it spins.
Hit the button. Yay! One way now, it's been other way. Yay! Get up the ladder. Getting characters to climb has been like my greatest nemesis in this game. It's like the controls in this game aren't bad, right? At all, but precise movement has proven to be my nemesis. Because the ladders are so narrow, I just have not been able to climb them easily. There's definitely a door back there, but actually, it's probably a checkpoint.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, it is.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Actually, yeah, I'm really glad I went back because I recognize this room. This is one of the last rooms before the final boss. Yeah, Origin isn't actually all that big.
We've been spotted.
And it's not just because I'm skipping a bunch of enemies, like, it's actually really small. Like, at least compared to something like the World Tree, for example, in Xenoblade 2. Which was massive compared to this. Like, several different layers. It took up 3 entire chapters, that's how you know it was huge. In Xenoblade 2 of all games, like, there's only 10 of those. And they were usually pretty long, mind you, sure, like, chapters 9 and 10 are easily the shortest chapters in the game. But still!
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
The end gate. Oh, well, we don't know where this is going. So maybe this isn't the end. I think it was, but nah. You know, I do remember something like you being close to the end. It was actually like a super big annoyance the first time through. So a sector passage. Ooh, I do like the lighting here. We're getting a boss fight here, aren't we? It's way too scenic not to be used for something like that. Come on.
Now,
Touch button.
we wait.
I love all the Bastion. How'd you know?
About time, hey Noah.
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
Mr. Gary, your RNG better actually work when push comes to shove. I'm gonna really regret not bringing Baldy back. Let me turn around. See, you have really poor eyesight, like really bad. Stuff like this honestly makes me wish this game had Xenoblade 2's option of disabling enemy aggro. Mind you, yes, I do know that option broke the game in half. Like, there were several puzzles in the game that were very clearly designed around not being able to explore because enemies would aggro and kill you instantly if you were too weak or did not fight back. But stuff like this where you just have to sit back and wait and hope they turn around, like, I don't find this fun. This is the stuff I would always end up using that on too anyway.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Yeah, anyway. We're just gonna run. If I see an attack, I'm gonna the weapon. Otherwise, no. Okay, we're good. Considering I was just gonna get off the edge. It's a button! I keep calling it a button. It's not really a button. It's more like an emerald gemstone just sitting there.
Over there!
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough. I know that voice. It's N. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm, Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness, and we came here for you, to honor M's wishes, and to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me? What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me, deep into the void, to the depths of despair!
Going again! Oh, okay, that was just what bounced back. For a split second I thought that it was already done. It's like, oh no. Well, plus side, you don't have a desperation type move. Oh, I'm silly. It looks good on you. Shame I can't team attack right now. Guard. Wait for anything else. What? Oh no! What? No! That is the worst thing that could happen. I unsheathed. Did I get? I'm teaching the unsheathed from just be a single button instead of like the weird combo you had to do in Xenoblade 2. I think it was like R plus B to unsheathe. Like you could do it, but it wasn't the most intuitive. Come on, watch. Yeah! Like, I'm glad they changed it, but they did not pick a good button for it. Like, it should have just been like, hold ZL to exit combat or something, like a button that you wouldn't accidentally hit in the middle of combat. It is something you actually need, especially as a healer. Alright. Gotta make sure I don't smash with anyone. That's gonna be important. That's 150. My place is security this time. It actually matters now, so. Energy number work in my favor. Yes! Wait. Okay. Goes. $60 with the 150 multiplier. So now you get 2 back. He's a Sigurd, be one of them. Not. Change these wands. So now that I have wands to send up, I can't have no one Neo. But the buff debuff duo of Tile and Unity just is not helpful, unfortunately. Not unless you're like struggling or really hard. And honestly, if you're struggling that hard, you should probably just go run. Like it's gonna be way less painful than trying to get those to work. I'll risk it. Definitely give Sagari back. Isn't a great wave, but it's okay. Noah's here, so all is good in the world. Hit 17 times 150%. 261. 310 total. Healer. Comes back anyway. Keeping the attackers, especially Tyon, but honestly being too risky too. Make sure I don't have to use any smashes still. One times 150, nice. 400 to 1. Total fire of 1 to 150%. Nice. Look at this. That's still not optimal. You. It went pretty well, all things considered. Down, we're flying. There is a difference between reaching the 50% PC and Unizone. Somebody is pushed break already. So good on health. Give it that. There's the break. My top move didn't work. Oh, it's Mia or no one else is there. It's Mia, it's done. Somebody break, at least break. At least get the break off before I start the chain attack. There we go. That was moody music, but you didn't belong. This is way more fitting, right? The first attack. Fortunately, you're still several levels below me, so as soon as you're dead, I'm just going to use the chain attack. Probably going to be Saker's attack. Or Mio's, one of the two. One of you two is going to finish it off. It wasn't Sagari. Actually, it's not Mio either. But you are on a very thin needle. There you go. That did it. Alright. Backing out. And chain attack. Just let it end. Maybe you can finally tell us with the black fog. You won't, but you could.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself! Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am. All of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you! There is no...
You didn't get a special power for anything, it's just another phase. And frankly, the process take way too long as it is on one page. You really don't need 2 phases. There's gonna be the only one now. You're gonna be here? What? I'm very good. Oh, better get me up. Yeah. Didn't work. No, I did it again. Are you kidding me? Every time I try to help up, it just uses the weapon. the update fixes this so that it's not on the A button. They did not think that part through. Just like, you could find the help up thanks to a different button, like something else, but like, it's a mess. Eventually help's on the way. Okay, don't get too ahead of yourself.
Thank you, Noah.
You're not doing great. Uh-oh. Healers are both down. Should we try and start me at this phase? I don't know. I really, really don't. So what are you doing with those gems? They're terrible gems. Auto attack interval, strict spice to auto attack. Okay, that one's actually not too bad for you, but the other two, oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need that revival speed. Go with these two. It's good for you. That is not good for you. I say like increase agility. Well, I say you insist on the up. Like that's a terrible skill. For one, it's just longer. You have to wait for the Keves arts to charge. Because the axioms are going to be finished that much faster. Well... That's fine. I really wish I had more than like gem level 1 on this one. I just never was able to find anything. I know I should have stronger gems than what I have. I still have 2 gems on the healing side that I just never found. I never found the ingredients for those 2. Looks like once I inevitably get like gold 99, like better believe it's gonna be spent on trying to get some of these up to rank 10. Preferably ones that are like really low down, like steel protection here. So essentially you get the ones that keep that. Max HP by 100 really isn't that great though. Sure. See, those abilities are really good on both of you. I can't change your gems, so those are stuck. Alright. Let's try this.
There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair.
The fact that you're talking about hope means we probably are on the second phase, which is good. No. Switching off of healers because clearly I can't do that. I saw Tyrant go down. This is probably a really bad class for this guy because it's tied to sacrificing HP and you can imagine the problems. It's gonna reset. The healers are both dead again. Albi's looking better and better, I'm just gonna say. Alright. Give me a moment, I'm gonna look through this. I'll pause the video for it. Okay, so yeah, I went around and changed a lot. Oh, there's down well. I'm in the middle of a boss, so it's not really gonna help much. I went into the interlink and changed some things out in here as well. Oh, yeah, it's gonna show that all these unlock even though. Yeah, okay. Changed just some accessories. Should also mention as well, this is a completely different recording session from last time. Like, I said I was going to be taking a break for like an hour. It's been 2 days.
There is no room for
So,
in this world.
Yeah. Thank goodness the Switch has sleep function.
You won't get away.
And they don't use my Switch an awful lot. Like, aside from like the occasional Splatoon binge, I don't really use it much for anything. So I can get away from get on the sleep mode, mind you, once I'm done with this fight. Assuming there's no third phase, we're probably going to need to shut the game to cut the entire console down. Just so we can reset. It's not going well still. You are several levels below us and we're getting destroyed. How is Steve still alive? Better, but Senna's out. And now Segri's down. And now Mia's down. The Senna's back. Please, just get people up. Oh no, Noah's thing's supposed to die. Keep him angry, dude. Oh, I see the is now. We're all idiots. That's the problem. It's that electric ring, like the AI is too dumb to notice it. So they're all falling down. Oh, 10 people are still alive right now, so Team Cat, go! Wait, who died in the split stack in between? No one. Okay, there was a portrait missing. Weird. Okay. Even I noticed that one, but alright. Oh, you already had break. I didn't even notice. Probably, yeah. Gotcha, bravo. Good start. Good start. Can I get Noah and Segri, please? Well, I got one of the two. Not what I meant. Alright. It's so beautiful. Just spin. Just spin again. Just make sure you don't have any snatches. I don't want to smash you down yet. Alright. Here, the circle. Three back. Unicyclically higher. Oh no. That means I'm not gonna be able to get her back. Well, this cycle's doomed. It's just nothing I can do. And that's unfortunate. swap out Segria for someone else, because I'm just getting screwed on the RNG. It is not working at all. Y'all desperately need this regen circle. Right. Plan's gonna be higher. Another regen circle. Just for good measure. Ready to heal. Yeah, that 50% thing wouldn't have mattered. Segura just did not want to cut him back. I still think I've proven the point that, yeah, Segura's really good when she wants to come back, but when she doesn't, there's nothing you can do. Oh snap, yeah, that did a lot. Like, one of the things I got on the Ouroboros thing when I was loading that up was the damage modifier for Noah, to get that even higher. Yeah, it's showing. Get these two up now. No, you dummies, get out of the circle. This is exactly why y'all keep dying. Get out of the circle. You're all in the circle. This is why y'all keep dying. This is the exact reason. You'll do it. Never. Oh, there's no circle for one. Not even sure what's happening there. Get out of the blaze ring. I need to look through stats to see if there's anything like resist blaze. I guarantee this would be going way smoother if they weren't taking all that shit damage. Okay, I'm back, come on. They're not even trying to get him. Okay, there, Noah's going for him. I have a chain attack and I can't use it. They keep dying there. Damn, somebody didn't show up in the portrait. I'm not sure who it was. Alright. That attack was eating from the side. Have really good resistance, I guess. Well, disagree back this time. Like, no is optional. I'm not gonna mention that again. Okay, good. This time you gave me what I did last time. In the bonds. Give everyone a chance. Don't forget times 150%. Technically still sort of amazing. Hey. Yeah, I guess I agree again. Okay, and now it's going a lot better. You've been afflicted by fleas. How's it feel? Not so great, I'm sure. That's your multiplier. Guess I agree again. Going great so far. I'm not missing one of the attackers. They're too strong. They are way too strong. Uh-oh. So is Lons. Lons is also too strong. Yeah. Well. Well, it'll still go better than last time anyway. Oh, yeah, okay. More healing. Still more healing. Go. A bad chain. That's unfortunate. Let them re-end on Noah. That does way more damage. Neo one just does not do numbers. Nothing. This whole fight, I don't get it. So close. You're done. Like, you're done.
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow? Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it and made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio, won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long. It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you realize that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist, inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah, this new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
worlds fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize! Keves, Agnes, support them all! Gilgamesh, deploy!
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the Outer Rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
We've made some new friends.
Okay, that thing kind of just ended. So a lot happened there. Finally, I mean, we did get to see Melia briefly, but you actually get to speak with her finally, which is neat. I like her more in this game than I did in the first one. Still not a big fan, but something's better than nothing, I guess. And then there's all the crap involving mobs. Like, apparently everyone's mobs. Like, okay, this has the same interest that whole everyone is Xehanort meme from Kingdom Hearts a while back. Kingdom Hearts retconned that because they realized how stupid it was. Xenoblade is doubling down on their variant. Everyone is Mobius.
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi?
Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
How long's it even been? I think we had the 3-month timer before, but we don't anymore. But I've got no clue what the concept of time is anymore. Diagro, okay. So, like, there's a door over here. It looks like it's probably, yeah, it's another checkpoint. That can save it. It's a save point if I need it.
What kind of place is this?
These enemies can't give me worthwhile experience anymore, so I'm just gonna run. It needs to be 68 to beat that Noah. Like, these 65s would do nothing for anyone. Like, just go. It was so... It took me 15 minutes just for the second phase. And it's not even counting everything before that. There's a ladder right here. Yeah, you that way. Ha!
Whoa, check this place out.
I almost forgot to, Uni was ranked 10. Just Uni, though. Any other I mean... There's a few. This don't mean... No. Surprised I never had a Uni go for Yumsmith, considering that is a free break. I'll go for Yumsmith.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
This is like the level 10 art on that is a break move. It's all fine. So it's time to get you out of that silly outfit. Sorry, we're at the end game. I cannot be taking you seriously if you have the Riku in my hair.
Hey, this one means business.
Like I do, but like it's a funny outfit. It's just, it ruins serious scenes so badly. Like this is a class you have to get. See, like that is like because like you have to get that one. It's a requirement to get through chapter 3. In fact, you need the Orion tunnels. You can't just skip it. It does look really neat. That'll be a fun exploration later. You know, in a few weeks since I'm done with whatever I do. Which I'll get to later. Climb? What's this climbing nonsense button? Press. Did you press the button? I don't know. Seguri's in the way. Oh, yeah, I see a ladder spinning on the side. I know the focus was on the door, but I'm not interested in oh! Oh! I make it so I only aggro one of you.
What are you hiding, little guy?
So does Lon still have the ability equipped? You do. Seems like you have that 67 over there too. I'm gonna try to bait the 67 away. I just want to beat it now. Okay. Alright. And there's the smash. Okay, yeah, you're going down fast.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Nope. It's all or nothing with you. Okay. Okay. I imagine this is gonna end badly. I'm fully prepared to run. This, oh no. Wait. I'm still holding on by a thread, but that's still holding on, technically. The healers are start healing and reviving. Yeah, no, we're done. It's just a numbers issue. There's too many of them. Hello.
Well, we've been found.
Well, I don't care. Add another one to the pile. This looks so cool. Yeah, I do like how it looks, even if I think the whole story beats going on here is kind of dumb. This is kind of just like my amalgamation of the whole complaint of the third act is they completely dropped the ball. Oh well, this isn't gonna end well. Again. Again. Now actually land on the line this time. There you go.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Fine. Just enjoy. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, you're not friend. We don't fight, not friend. No, not here. Try to aggro you. You can run up. Button! That's it. I mean, I can hazard a guess, but I don't know for sure. Hey, giant purplish creature. You gonna acknowledge the fact that door just opened? I don't know, seems pretty suspicious. Oh well. And don't go turn around and walk again. Oop-a-doo. It was vibrating with every step it's making. Like, even now, that I'm not looking at it, and it's still vibrating. Nutters.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Manga Zone. Disney Fantasy Zone ain't similar. It's not just the word zone. If it was zone, I'd be going off on a Sonic tangent again. You know, I guess they're both Sega, but no, I barely even played Fantasy Zone. Hey, what's here? Some more story cutscenes? Yep. Okay, here we go again. Looks like we probably should have had this fight before the end fight, but oh well. Get out! You got a launch, good. Was way better than last time. One down. Okay. Pain attack now, but it's really It's down. It has friends. It has a lot of friends. Look at the background. They're just waiting to come fight us. Managed to off-fight some stray on the side, or even the main one we're fighting. Okay. Take you on next. I just want revenge! Okay. Two down, I have not forgotten about the strays on the side, don't you worry. Future down, we're gonna have some friends. Yep, here they are. There's still more in the background. You got a full combo just like that. Well, okay. Not upset, just like, okay. Doing alright. This is how I would expect it to go with a severe level advantage, but I don't know. And makes me double guess everything now. Yeah, as I said, like, is there going to be a fourth wave? I bring that the Ouroboros just in case, but
Fuck's sake! There's no end to him!
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers...
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The call shouldn't be too far now.
Come on, hang in there!
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to hit you.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call! You're not going back?
Well, you know. I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a picnic? Gondor! The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed. Our real enemy, finally.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know. The head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right? Huh? You want to clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu, or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect.
Yeah, I felt like that scene was going to go on for another 5 minutes or so, given this series, but no, okay, we're done. Short summary, you can use Gondor and Monica now if you want. Oh, this area in particular looks very familiar to me. That's not good. Probably in Dragon's Jaw, so to speak. Is this the wide open area with the bend? I think it is.
Resting spot secured.
Yay! Okay. That very well might end up being my last checkpoint.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Go now. Very familiar. Technically, nothing in here forced you to fight. I do remember when I first entered, like, I just ran as well. It was considerably lower level then. Like, I don't know how. I did more side quests the first playthrough than I have here, but just got more experience.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
We are not tussling. Yeah, the ending is right here. This is the bend I was thinking of. The final boss is actually like just behind this door. So if you like anything done, do it now. But maybe after this random enemy is just here to aggro check you. No, really, it is actually just there to aggro check. Because if you have an enemy locked onto you, you can't go on. You have to get past that door.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Why don't you get one more of those lines in before moving on?
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the woodwork. You've got some guts, Ouroboros.
X.
You want Zed, right? Well, you can't have him.
You still think you're calling the shots here? I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Wasn't the first of many boss fights in a row. Get ready. Starting with X again. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just getting tired of fighting X. Feels like I've beaten you up enough. Also, look at the aggro mark, like how far to the right it is. Hey, that's just a laugh. Come on. And find where your side is. There we go. And yours is anyway, so who cares? Ready yet? Nope. Fun space! Okay, I had to pop that pin in there because you were about to link it. Look, you're technically airborne still, but the launch status is good. That's how tight it was dealing with. Ah. Alright, fine. Hey, got another break at least. So I can do the combo again. You better believe I will. That's Sagri back. That's big. Stupid defense. You've already been broken. Topple. Back again. It's delicious. Right. And I guess I'm going back again. I don't want Neo right now. Lance. Being Dion aren't bad, I just don't want to set myself up for having to use what I consider the worst combo. You have launch, but you also have smash in the same move. That's kind of worrying. Oh, Neo. There we go. Pretty scary, isn't it? Just standing there blocking. Hey. I'd like to at least get past the fireball. Come on. Zachari's back! Another heal. Also do that for you, Senna. Alright, and again. Might be the first time since I've gotten Segri that I'm actually going to be able to use you for every single round with nothing going wrong. $3.50. Oh, I like that. Heal. He's still in the red. More of these. 342, and that's about to multiply it. 612. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, good. I got the one that starts with Mio, but that's the strong one. It's so beautiful. Fight's already almost over. Just from that. Okay, starts a burst combo. There you are. Broken. Toppled. We're gonna lose here. Yep, well, we're done. Gonna have to try again from the start. That's annoying. I don't think we did anything wrong either. I think it's just got screwed. Nothing they can do. Let's go again. Again, and again, and again, and really listening to this now. You. Get one break. These things I'll figure out what Awakened Plus means. That's the things I've got no clue. Keep going. Thuggery's down. Yeah, I saw that just after I hit the button. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. It's actually doing great either. Maybe I can still, at the very least, hit the fireball. Topple the sheriff, launch it. There you go. Have fun up there. Okay. More of all characters back. Can I make this? Okay, no. I will. It'll be fine. A little bit. Emphasis on little. Did at least hit my goal of hitting the fireball. Is there some credit? That was dangerously close. Get everyone again. Montana still are not doing great, but this is what it is. Okay, those two are in a regen circle now. They really need. No, yeah, just let Tyon go. Best finisher he's gonna get. The actual fire is nothing compared to what it would have been in Saturday, but make use of what I can. did decently. Considering I'm missing the order and Stagger was gone. Okay, yeah, we need burst combo. For one. Anyone have days? I don't know if I actually put days on anyone. I think I did. I think I've been going for the smash combo this whole time. Gregory's down again as well, in Neo. I think that was a Gion. Day, yes. First, yes. There you go. Again. Everyone's alive this time, so it should go a lot better. Not only is everyone alive, but they're alive and well. Like, Lawrence is the worst off. Supposedly, although he's also tanked a bunch of HP, so technically Neo's actually the worst off. Just side break. Nope, no side breaks. I'll try it with Noah here anyway. Oh, Noah's worked. Very nice. Oh, that's wave 1. And to get Sagari back. Even better. Sir. Here we go. With the topple. Launch. Seems a bit more of a gamble than I would have liked, but sure. I didn't get to an amazing, albeit barely. With a good chance that I'll get Sakuri back, but not guaranteed. I did. Okay, it's Noah that got skipped. I say as I skip Noah. It wasn't his turn, I'm sorry. I'll risk it. Okay, so stop giving him points. That was dangerous, but it's fine. That did a lot. Hickory's back again! I am not using Tyon. No way, no how. So that's gonna spill over and then some. The Tyon's done for this chain attack. He's actually fully healed now, nice. Alright. 89. Very nice. Nice. Again. Oh, well, then give me Secret this time, but who cares this time? 284. Something magical about just the spinning models from the launches. I just really like. They're so funny. I cannot get enough of this. Yeah, 9 times 150%, 563. Yes. So good. 413% EXP bonus, nice. I feel like I'll need that because I'm so far level compared to everyone else. So there's no cutscene. We're just moving on.
I don't want to die. Said, I don't want to die.
Do anything? Oh, that's your death. Okay. You don't get a cutscene, you just moan a bit, and we just leave you.
But they're never gonna beat us.
Right, well, I guess there's a little more than I remembered.
We have been caught.
I want to fight that level 71 enemy, but... Come on, Diagra already. Okay. You're the one I want to beat up. Come on. Oh. Bit. The regen circle keeps moving. I don't know why Yumi thinks he's their one, but it is not working. Need that. Say no more, you've been launched. I don't need to see anything else. Right. Let's be able to finish you off this chain attack, but I'm not confident. 3 times the 150% buff, nice. Alright, I got Sagari back too. So nice to watch the spinning. No, I'm not bringing up the Sonic comics again. If you know the series as well as I do, you know what I was going to say. If not, I'm just going to say Wisps. That's all. May or may not look like one of them right now in particular. The dumb blue rat has ruined my brain, I swear. At least this isn't something like the tax situation where I had to upload videos because they were doing well. I haven't actually cared about that. So it's a franchise I clearly care, if anything, too much about. Too high on, he's too high up. Nice. 318. And I get Segre again. Nice. Heal, just in case. Random buff, also just in case. Decoy, oh, lucky. Whoopie. Oh, $35 times 150%. 452. Have fun. So good. Dragon Verse is gonna be these things first, more or less. The last one, at least. It's too high. Lons did too well. It went over 100. I was a little worried that might happen, but it doesn't seem that likely. Come on. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. It still did good. It should have done better. Oh right, I'm not playing as healer anymore. I can't revive you. And down we go. So, our healers are all dead. We're all dead. This attempt is not going to end well. Hannah's the only one still alive. Run, just run. I can't go that way, there's an enemy. Again.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
What plan? Nobody told me there was any plans.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Okay, can I at the very least aggro the last one away? Good.
Whoa, visitors.
Get me out of here. Was there a warp point here? There is. I don't know if I ever noticed that on my initial playthrough. I think I just ran the whole way every time. It made this a bit less frustrating. I have to fight X again. Wait, what? Segre spawned into the air and it counted as a drop. And it KO'd her. Really? I didn't de-aggro in time. No helping it. It's just that we are aggroing everyone except who we're supposed to be. Up, into space you go.
This is something decent, right?
Let them heal. I'm not opening that door until Noah and Segri are recovered. Okay.
I wonder what's around here.
Ah, this is, what's your name? It's not X, we already covered you.
Why?
Oh yeah, the next letter in the alphabet, that's right. A through Y, just as Plankton always told me.
Warm welcome to you, Ouroboros. Long have I waited.
Mimi.
We'll end it here.
Welcome. Let us verify the truth of this.
Right. Told you that we were in for a gauntlet. Fight X again. Now they're in this fight Y again. I just don't go thinking I forgot about a Neo and Union side stories. So I have not. Spin in circles. Okay, I mean, I think it's going better than it did with X. Still not great. Better. Okay, I'm just gonna get over here by Lawns for the side brick. It also has the armor veil, unfortunately. And the veil's gone. Barely even lasted. You know, I said I thought we were going to pay for it. Now I'm not so sure. Okay. Do it. Probably won't finish it off, but can at least do some good damage. $50. Good start. You just resisted the break, that's a bit annoying. Come on, give me Segri. Give me Segri twice. Give me Segri for the character pick for completion and for just getting reactivated. Come on. Well, I got one of the two. Honestly, it's the one that's more important to get right now. Still no break. You do not have a very good break rate, but it is like percents of a percentage. Got Segri again. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. I'm not risking it. You're too high up now. Two. There, finally. Finally got the break. Barely means anything now, but hey, it's there. Oh, I didn't get Zachary back. That's unfortunate. Not as high as it could have been. Alright, well. Honestly, they both have topple launch, so go either way. You have topple. You have topple as well, for that matter. Launch. Doubles as a heal. Very good. Right. Heal again. There, buff. And one more. I mean, 417 is still nothing to stop that. 1302 damage multiplier. It's not bad, it's just it's really not doing as much damage as it looks. That last attack actually did some damage. It was the only part of it that did. What? Why did they cancel the interlink? I didn't press the button to cancel it. There's nowhere near that. Well, that was not a great way to spawn back in. One's out. So now we get out eventually. Through death. Okay. What the? Oh, okay, you can pick us up eventually. I did not expect that. It was a bit funny though, I gotta admit. Get Tyon up. Get Uni up. Get Zachary up. We have a chain attack. I'm just waiting for a time where we are all dead. That's not gonna happen. The healers are both dead. I think it's, yeah, this next attempt is done. Gotta retry it. Alright, give me a bit. Hopefully, I'm gonna pause recording. Hopefully I'm actually back today and not in like 3 more days. Okay, well, look, I mean, honestly, I couldn't really think of anything I wanted to change out. Like, I swapped out Seguri for Miyabi, just so I have a 3rd healer. But otherwise, nah, it's the exact same. And don't worry, it's only been like 20 minutes. It's not the multiple things apart again. Because at the time of recording this, Sonic Frontiers comes out tomorrow, and I am not going to even be thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3 once that happens. There is a reason I wanted this game done. Even if I do end up inevitably coming back to it in the near future. Well, quote-unquote near. Like, a year or 2. I'm Sonic Channel first and foremost, I know that. Lob got backbenched because of TV reviews, but this video just did not get views, unfortunately. Like, I think I could power through it if the series was getting more views, but it's not. Additional character reactivated. Yeah, you're good. Maybe not early on. I probably should have saved you. Fine. Shows the Mio gains TP equal to 100% of Hero's TP. Well, that's not particularly great because Mio is a healer. One of the things that would be really good if she was a defender, for example, but she's not. She is Signifer right now, so I can't exactly justify swapping her out. Doesn't apply anymore. Sure. He was a healer. If Neo wasn't a healer, it would be fine. It could even be really good. Nah. Not right now. Wait. This is the shadow of what I was eating with Seguri. It is not good. Applying your ability to Mio was a bad idea. Just straight up, it's not good. Mainly got break on you. Didn't even get out of Bravo range for this whole thing. That's kind of just says it all. This is not gonna end well. The halfway point. Jesus freak, once there. Good launch. Here. I don't think anyone has days right now. He's down where? No, bad. It did the sheath thing again. Still don't like that spine to A. That is, that seems like an oversight. Good launch. And everyone's awake, so good. Chain attack, go. I'm not using you first round anymore. That is not a good first turn order one. That's one to use closer to the end. Alright. Start with you. Do it. There's absolutely no reason I want to buff Neo right now, she's a healer. But it's there. Right, start with the flag. There's Tyon in there. It'll go to me, somebody said. But somebody was not me. But somebody said it. Okay, I need Miyabi's now. So come on. Yeah, I'm just going circle around. The other two weren't very good anyway, so I was going to have to use Tyon anyway. Well, wise. It just keeps saying tie up him. Not the pictures I brought back weren't great. Yeah. It's too high. It went over 100. For some reason, heroes don't follow the healer rule. Not really sure why, but they don't. Did a bit of damage. Nowhere near like what Noah would have done, but still good. So close. It's gonna be sad if I fail this now. It's so close. Caitlin, please get out of the 1 HP danger zone. There, I'll force you to get your health back. Or not. That's the regen circle. He's doing it on purpose. So close. Look at this. Come to the train track for a meme, but nah, we just send it. There! And like with X, you don't have a defeat cutscene, you just are done.
Topographical info update. This fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling alright?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
I hate the waiting part.
The cubes! Everywhere you look, it's a bunch of cubes! It's because I do love perfect, even six-sided figures. So even, so beautiful. Nope. We're going. Look familiar.
The time has come.
Yeah. Time to change the
Everyone
world.
thought this was the Fonts of Mima Theater. Half times have changed. Says we'd force beyond here. Oh, finally, co-ops. Some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Are you all ready? Come on, let's go. Silent nodding approval.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here. Guess I'm the boss.
Is this a joke?
All right. Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle. Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now. Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Her 10 years is a mere glimpse. We now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
So that's it? That's what you're getting at? Just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice? Is that why you made Joran and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me. The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement? Or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
Welcome to what is easily the most annoying fight of the base game. It's a long, multi-phase fight that is impossible to plan for. Because it changes so radically. Like, normally when I fail these fights, I would go into, like, inventory, swap rank class stuff. It won't matter here. Because it just changes the arena and attacks so frequently. It does not matter. And yeah, as you can already tell, we can't interlink. We can't even charge interlink. Oh. Well, time for the first shift.
Freeze your marrow.
Semi-regular thing where it'll just randomly give you side effects. Current side effect, as you can tell. I do work warfare, how do you know?
I'll help you.
Even doing the quick dash is slowed down. He said we not be out of this. This is a bad idea. Yami was good for a while. I'm not so sure if you're gonna work as well for Zed. Oh, still the auto attacks are landing. Oh, chain tech is locked too. Just noticed. Oh no. How am I even supposed to fight without my chain attack? So weird that chain attack music toggle that but instead of doing what everyone is saying where it turns the music off, it instead replaces every other song in the game for chain attack.
Where you belong.
Be upgraded drastically.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
So, everywhere in the arena now does contact damage. Lucky us. It's frustrating.
Where you belong. You will taste despair.
Oh, don't worry, I've already tasted despair before. I went through the prison.
Eternal flow. Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
Oh, look at that. This is actually bad. Not because of the contact damage, but because of that explosion which everyone is gathered at. Come on, everyone. Okay, you know, I at least saved Yumi.
Back to the eternal flow. Where you belong.
Live.
You will taste despair.
Uh-oh.
You will taste despair.
This isn't going great. Okay, everyone's alive again, at least. Technically no status effect, you know, except for like the regular ones at this point, like no inner linking, no chain attacking.
You will taste despair.
No, I've already tasted it. Don't you worry.
Futility.
Goodbye, friend. As the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Eternal flow. Where you belong.
It's not doing great. This is down. I'm going for him.
Yet you rise. You will taste despair. To the eternal flow.
What do you have?
Where you belong. Let me see. Little fishes.
It's not as bad as it looks.
This can't be happening. Eternal flow. Where you belong.
Okay. I fairly tested the health bar since the fire phase started.
You define me.
Health is doing a lot better, at least, now that there's no contact damage going on. Uh-oh, can't move. Time for phase 3.
I will face you
4.
as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted.
Ah, shield barrier. Lucky us. Killing games, killing, I can't tell. The numbers are flying all over the screen, so that's never really been engaged. The bar doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, frozen in place again.
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out!
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not gonna imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am. And that's the way it's going to be.
Don't make it too easy for us.
Oh, well, auto chain tactic. Well, alright. Sure. Well, it's an Ouroboros chain attack, so there's no point in trying to be strategic. Just fill it up to 99. Get some heals out, if possible. Still get a regen circle into, why not?
I'll show ya.
Perfect. Have fun, you two.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These fists just don't punch.
Nope.
Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
Doesn't feel right having to chain attack. Not the music, you know. Feels a little haunted and cursed.
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution. I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Give away!
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake. We are more than capable. This is the one. I'll make this one.
Do it again.
I'll take one.
In case you were wondering, Yes, these cutscenes are baked in. No, you can't skip them, and they do play if you die. So have fun if you inevitably fail. Alright, try it again. Okay, unless future updates fixed it, which they might have. 1.0.0, like, nah, you had to just watch it.
Just making sure.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mia.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over. And make it
And do it again!
everyone get ready.
I mean, it's the same thing every time.
More where that came from.
Gives me a chance to heal everyone up a little bit at least.
I was waiting for this.
And again! Reminder again, you have to watch all this fail.
Now for the finishing touch. On you now.
So don't screw up.
Keep your breathing.
Strike through. Upon this sword, I pledge my strength. I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Alright, well, now it's just a regular boss fight again, finally. The Ouroboros again can use pain attacks. It's just normal. Finally. And get smashed down again. Oh, I didn't even notice the fireball so far to the right. Yeah, we're about to trigger it. If you have burst, then anybody have days? I feel like the answer is no. Even if you did. Okay, just pop it. No! What's been going on? I don't know, it sounds off.
Futility.
I really miss the chain attack music.
Leave it to uni.
Yeah, stuff like this makes me feel like it's such an outsider in the fan base, because I do not agree with any of the takes involving chain attacks. And again, I guess I've always been one considering I don't like the first game, so woo. I made the horrible mistake of playing X first.
Hit them where they least expect. Can I me?
Side break. Should have toppled you while I had a chance. Oh well. Too late now. Get time back. Like, otherwise, I'm in trouble. I did get time back actually. I had a topple. What was I doing?
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Right.
No escape.
You defy me.
I'll handle it. All right.
You defy me.
They finally got the topple off. Which of course means seriousness of scene is now gone. You're welcome. Still got over 1000% on the damage multiplier. I got the bad version. Not the one where Neo starts. Does way more damage.
Let me.
Oh, you're dead. I can't tell if that was supposed to be Zed or Lons. They sounded very similar to each other right there.
This is all a sham! Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
It has been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together. The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Now, I'm sure they thought they were being really clever with that. Ooh, level up. But it just sounds really dumb. I'm sorry. It's really, really dumb. Oh, I can get the position of it. I guess this counts as on the side, sure. No, they're not all. It's silly. Like, it's just a big bummer when like the first 2/3 of the game was so solid, but this final third just clearly did not have the same foresight put into it. The other games had their problems too, especially one with some of its fighting choices, but honestly, this kind of trumps all of them. Even all the nonsense involving Zanza, which Zanza honestly is probably like at least half the reason why I don't like Xenoblade 1. There we go. Wait, launches out. Where? Oh, there you are. Where the? Where did I even die from? Let's go now while everyone's up.
I think I've got it. Huh? Me?
Yes, you. Just gonna keep trying it until it works. Look at all the breaks I have. One of them's gonna work. Right. Say positionals don't matter in chain attacks, so it should be fine. I'm just really unlucky.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
I don't even have a physical attacker here. He was at 82. He'd be great right now if she wasn't a healer. Healer status is just ruining you. Any down. This is gonna bring back Neo. Come on. I'm not convinced that thing is reaching all the way over there.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
Yeah.
I'll start us off. You're in for it now.
And do it again! Yeah, that is doing decent damage at least.
Do you think this plan might work? Great! Everyone get ready! Oh,
You have such a high score. It's such a shame that you're a healer.
oh, we're not done yet!
Nine? Oh, well, okay. Good for me.
Leave it to us! Great!
He is such a bad hero for this. I cannot stress that enough. Could not have a worse pick here.
This?
We're fine. Whatever. At least we get our fast recharge.
I'm on your heel! Now for the finishing touch! Got you now! Take your breathing!
Strike through!
You can barely even see the bar going down.
Upon this sword, I flex my strength!
Hey, there it went down a considerable amount.
We turn up the pressure.
Oh. Move now. Hang back, I know. Taking a moment to look at everyone's numbers. Pion's not doing great. Lots of debuffs on us.
You can't fall here! Keep it together! Maybe I got a little carried away. I'll set this right. Here and now! Stay on guard! I need you, Mia! Are you ready, Mia? I'll take care of it.
Hey, breakworks! Hey, they're toppled! And launched somehow. I'm very curious how that looks. Oh, it's just some wind effects. Come on, topple! Somebody topple. A lot. I can't move. It's a cutscene. This is the end of the world. Where do you want me to go now? Oh no, is it damage on contact again? Yup. This chain attack again.
How's this for a plan? All right. I'll take point.
Oh, I did the topple by accident. I meant to do the break. Not that would have mattered.
More where that came from.
Time for the big one!
Okay.
Give it up.
I'm gonna take like 3-4 waves just to even see a dent on the bar. I definitely don't want to Neo yet.
Nothing going.
The bar, I do not see it going down. Not even a little.
Leave it to you, Nate.
Wow, this round has just been bad. Yabi didn't even show up. You're not debuffed or anything, you just didn't do anything.
How about this?
How about this?
You heal everyone. Use this to heal everyone too. Hey, I finally got a break! Worked out.
We can go all night.
Oh, the bar's going down ever so slightly. And I got a wild tie on.
I'll start us off.
Take the topple, nobody has days. I did not think that part through. Actually, nobody has days. Well, next best thing. I guess the head actually does go up in the air a little bit when you launch it. A little bit.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. It's a knockout. You watching? Knuckle punk.
Center section did decent damage. The lawn section did basically nothing.
Plus the enemy. Just one.
You won't get away!
Okay.
Cheers for that. Eat this.
Wait, no. Don't unsheath. Do not unsheath. Seriously? There. So he wouldn't put his weapon back out. Like, oh no, am I too far away? But nah, it's fine.
I'm in the flow. You'll do this. You're pushing yourself too hard. Hold you back. I'll get you 50 in no time. Fight for Owen. Neo, thank you. I'm still okay.
Level 2 level 3s and a level 2. Level 3 as well now, well okay.
I'm sorry. I messed up.
I'll set this right. I'm going in.
Maybe it?
Are your bonds true?
Yes.
Allow me
That
to
was
say.
not yes to the bonds, true thing. I don't know about that part.
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey, where's Theo and the others?
Blue.
Just have to take him down.
Well, at least we're a balanced team. We have a healer, a defender, and an attacker. I think on my original playthrough, I had like 2 attackers and a healer. The original was like, oh no, because like those were all on the Aghanim side. It's like, oh no. Unsurprisingly, I did die because of that. Also, I'm over leveled this time, so yeah, that's fine.
I can still get you.
Finish it here.
Got it. Chain attack. That's all we got.
Something like this. Too right to pick.
Doesn't even matter anymore. Just attack. Chance, do you have a topple? Nope, you have a launch. Block and smash in one, technically. But it didn't use the smash, it only used the launch.
I've got an idea. All right.
Doesn't matter what I pick. Might as well just do the one that lets me heal up a little bit. Nice smash. This isn't going well. Oh well, I survived. Thanks for the help, Lance.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
I pledged myself to you after all.
This fight is nothing but an honor.
I'll back you up.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
Beginning final mission. I'll fight with you.
You lot always have to make an entrance.
Well, it did, yes, I did in fact catch on to the Futures Connected reference. Thank you very much. You're very sly.
Furious Flash! Divine Protection!
Viral Vector.
Trying to shoot all the heroes that we have left. We have Tiara. I can't remember the name of Monica. Right. Not really. I didn't use Monica enough to know if she's supposed to be like Kavesi or Agnian class. I know the three of the left are all Agnian, but I'm pretty sure you're Kavesi, right? Yeah. I mean, technically calling these zeros a bit of a mess on the regard, but it is like Kavesi arts. Oh, well, just finish it off. We can use our wars somehow. Somehow.
Why have you not given up yet?
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now. This is the last mission.
Thanks for waiting.
We were saving the best for later.
Forget me and you'll pay the price. This is it, the real deal, the final punch-up. Let's make it one for the ages.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out
You gotta do it from the other side.
You best be ready.
They just start you off with all the heroes here, which notably, yeah, a lot of Gavesi heroes here.
I'll patch you up. Just bear with me.
Not exclusively, you've got Ravi over there, for instance, but certainly a lot. Gets Sagiri over on the other side, so I don't know anymore. That defense is really weak. I haven't had an enemy this weak in a long time. Fights are definitely back with attrition. Okay, not sure what Kamarabi is doing, but okay.
You dare defy my will also?
Doing. But hey, we're back together, and free chain tag. Well, didn't go straight into this one.
This world belongs to us, as does all the life that fills it. Ride as you might, learn as help as you can. It will change naught.
And you go. Thank you for the tie-on. That is inevitably coming because this is going to be another tie-on round, because of course it is. If only there was a variant of Miyabi's thing for tie-on, we'd be onto something there. It'd be pretty special, gotta say. I'm actually glad there's not any more of those. Spinning in circles. A true nightmare.
It's all connected. Here goes.
You can do that much damage, come on.
This should be our plan of attack.
I just yippee!
When in doubt, tie on it out. I'm ready. Besides, because I'm pretty sure I got more points than I would have if I had tried being efficient. Oh no.
I've got an idea. All right.
What?
How about this? Here's the finisher.
Put this up, sure, why not? I'm gonna get everyone back for the Ouroboros round anyway.
Let's bring it home.
You can actually kind of see the effects now.
I'll make it count. Wait. Everyone get ready.
I'm getting more out of this than I would by being efficient. So, doing it this way.
Now for the finishing touch. Got it out. Stick your breathing.
Strike through.
trying to get a break off. Oh, is that it? That's it. I can't move. But is the end ever really the end? If Stanley Parable taught us anything? Camera. Okay. You dodged every attack you made.
You're dealing with me. Just keep me going. Here it goes. I've lost the enemy. I'm still okay.
I'll help you here. Well within touch. You might want to hang back.
Oh.
I messed up.
Help on the way.
I have to keep the team together. You guys.
Senna. How?
You up? Is anybody else out? No, but Tion's close.
I'm in the flow.
Nothing.
Wolf's good.
Escape in no time.
I can still get you.
You ready for you know what? Just walk. Still okay. I'll pack
Getting there. Chain attack's almost charged too.
all together now. Ready when you are.
Now's our time. Well within touch.
Come here. I got something for you.
Did I read things wrong?
I messed up.
Don't think you'll get away with this!
I gotta push through this.
Keep it together!
Everyone behind. On your feet. Can't stand the grind all day.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah, I was glad because some of the toys.
I need you. Extra long support.
Again. Abby. You gotta need it. Yeah, really. That last attack actually did not damage. Let's go! There's another chain attack to use. So it begins again.
More where that came from. I was waiting for this. Let's bring it home. This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
Okay, wow, we are getting dangerously close to surpassing prison part if we put the two chunks together. In fact, probably already surpassed it. Ah, no. I just realized that, like, this chunk is nearly 3 hours long. That's deeply concerning. You know what? How long was that first chunk? I'm gonna check that right now. I can check while the animations are playing.
You won't get away.
Hour and a half, we have long since surpassed the prison part. Yikes. Wow, bad luck on the chain attack. Gabby just did not show up.
One more for the road.
Well, it's like we're not even close to dawn. This part very well might pass 5 hours. I mean, but my Nets had practice with the Persona 5 VODs, like, I'm not worried about that. I was stubborn. I insisted on having this in one video. All of Origin. Because, you know, it's such a short time area. And technically, I was right. Technically, it is. But there's so much story, and the required fights are many, and they are difficult. It is going, and I have been fighting easy for an hour. Yes, I am doing that on purpose. No, I am not going to stop. Uh-oh.
This'll take it down.
Press the attack, my people. Get out of the way. This ends here. Let's go and help them then. We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight. Witness all I am.
Just a bit more. Give it everything.
Zed, that future of despair you foretold. Just watch, because we're about to change it. More where that came from.
Also, yes, we now have 2 mock heroes in the form of the Queen, so we, I guess, sort of have a party of 9? You can't really count on them to do too much damage, but they're there. Gabby's down.
I wasn't doing my job.
Game never ends. And Miyabi's down again. Not that that was any surprise. Again. Chain tag music's back, thank goodness. I was starting to think that everything was gone. Went to the dogs, like, nah, we're good. What just happened? Okay, I need an area heal now. That must have just been cute to start before I even started the chain attack. That's all I can think of. still have your brake on. I didn't even notice that. Got Zion back. Miyabi. Miyabi showed up. Got a topple here. Nice. Skip. Generation. Launch time! Whatever launching is. It looks like this, who knows, right? If it gives me anything other than Pion, I think the combo is dead here. It might try to give me Neo, and if it does, then it's double dead. They gave me Mio. Yep, combo's dead. Doesn't matter what I pick. He's a healer, but he did not go any further. You what? Buff everybody. Not sure if that applies to Nia and Malia, but maybe it does. And it heals us all too, that's nice. We're down and Nia working too. Accuracy's up, sure. Oop, this again. It's a break. Oh, is that it? I think that might be it. I don't know, that felt pretty climactic. It felt very Final Phasey.
What power! Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world, I love it.
Lieutenant, what's that light? It's coming from inside Origin.
No, the cries of Mobius. With the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio. So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here. Stop it! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there is not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No, Mia, but we came from different worlds.
Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong. Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine? Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah, you're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah. I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancey.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Everyone, thank you.
soon then.
I see you peacefully, you're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of death. I see you smiling there, so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to the start. This goodbye is not the end. I know until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one till we find ourselves
One day,
again.
I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon, and just walk on.
Game's over, and you know what? For all my criticisms of Act 3 of the game, I have, like, the ending's actually really good. Like, it is really solid, and it's not just, like, the fan service stuff. Like, I do like the much more melancholic it has. Although, yes, the fan service is really nice, especially on the 2 side. And you can see Poppy and everything involving Rex there. Oh, I could probably go on about that for days. It's gonna be really hard for me not to just make it a thumbnail. I won't. I'm not evil. I'll probably just have, like, Z'd as the thumbnail. Sorry, just look at the credits. DHKLPRBXY. And then way down there you have Z'd. And they stuff that you know in the expansion packs as well. And I'm sure they'll stuff the others in there too once those come out. Yeah, normally I'd give my general view or thoughts of the game in the credits, but frankly, I've already done that so much over this game because the combat is so slow. Like, I need something to fill the time with. Like, I think it's a pretty good game. I still don't think it's my favorite single player game. I still think good to an X amount on top of it, but still really solid. And there are definitely things that 2 does better than either of those other ones. Where, like, if you ask me on a different day, I very well might. I think a lot of my issue with 3 is just the story just drops the ball so hard in the final third. Like, I feel like this is kind of an inverse issue of another game I really like, Neo: The World Ends with You, where they very clearly wrote that final third first, and then tried to write the other 2 weeks around that. This game feels the opposite. This game feels like they didn't write the third of it until like the 11th hour. They just had to rush it together. Like, even that ending, which I still think is really solid, feels like it was something that was kind of cobbled together. Like, I feel like Origin kind of just comes up out of nowhere. Like, 7 chapters feels really light for one of these games. I feel like there should have been at least like 9 minimum. Probably should have had one more area, even if it wasn't even like really an area. If they just gutted a section from another map and put in like after the upper the region, like that would have been fine. Like if they relocated Uriah, for instance, like I think that would have worked out fine. If anything, I think it probably would have worked out better if it was later in the game. But I digress. Just giving examples. Something they could have left out the ending of the story instead of just being Riku Mononostic, which frankly Riku Mononostic could have been anywhere. There was nothing in that cycle that said it had to be on the Urian Titan. But speaking of that, is kind of another issue I have. It's like, I realize you're fighting an uphill battle with this, but like, there is so many situations in this game where like it's trying to be a reference to one of the 2 games, and I just cannot for the life of me tell what it's supposed to be. As someone that completed both of the numbered games, and a good chunk of X as well, I just did not know what a lot of them were supposed to be. Like, even after trying to look up on fan sites, I'm not entirely convinced on what some of they're saying. And while we're at it, I'm just gonna say, like, I still have an issue with the concept of the game, because it's supposed to be that there's 2 worlds merging. There's a problem with that idea. At the end of Xenoblade 1, you find out that game's entire world is, in its own canon, a simulation. It's not real. Like, it's inside a computer. Xenoblade 2 does not have this. In fact, we see like the remnants of the world. Like, that's what the whole Lane of Mortha is. Like, these 2 realms should not be capable of merging under any circumstance. And if they did merge, there would be a lot of questions. Like, for one, like, everyone from the Xenoblade 1 side should look like computer data or something. Even if it's just like a holographic effect or what have you. But no, they don't. It throws me for a loop every single time. Am I misunderstanding things? It seems to be. It's possibly misunderstanding too. It's like ones they spell out for you, so like that one's not up for debate. But I'm pretty sure I'm right about 2. Where's that leave 3? I don't know. Because they very clearly try to spell it out like it was like 2 different worlds merging together. It's odd. Okay, on the side of being more positive about the game, though, like, it's not like, aside from like the lore stuff, like, I actually do like the game a good bit. Like, I like a lot of the quality of life changes they made. The chain attack being its own thing instead of being tied to revives is great. I love that. It makes chain attack actually useful. Speaking of revives, tying it to healer at the expense of allowing it to be used as many times as you want, fantastic. That's how it should have been from the start. The aggro lines as well, like, you know, there's so much things, just, they make sense. I'm really glad they finally introduced them. Originally, the game still does kind of suffer these. Like, there's not a lot of depth to this game's combat once you actually understand it. I mean, I'm sure they went to some fight after 2. Like, 2 has enough depth to go on for years if you really want to study. Like, it's insanely in depth. You know, like game's tutorial system not explaining the combat. It's like, I don't think anything could have explained that well, honestly. There's so many moving parts. Like, you have to just kind of brute force it and figure it out. That being said, I do think that game probably should have at least gotten the ball rolling a little better. That's neither here nor there. That's a totally different game. IQ localization. This game was released on IQ. Maybe technically there's an Android port of this game. Technically. Because IQ runs on Android. Fascinating! At this point, right? Music sounds like it's almost done. Don't have a lot more to say that I haven't already. Body life, really good. Story was really good in the first 2/3, and then it dropped the ball. Really, really hard. Oh, yep, it is over.
Oh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Yeah, that's actually a really nice scene too. Like, and see them back, or well, time's gone back, so they're back to being kids again. Calls back to the beginning. You have the Agni and Offseer melody playing in the background. Like, it's nice. Like, as much grief as I do and will continue to give this chunk of the game, the finale is good. Like, they lean to that part good. Setting levels at rest spots, I mentioned this before, you can now use level function rest spawns to lower your character's levels as well. Doing so will net you bonus XP for any levels you have chosen to give up. I have absolutely no idea why they locked this to New Game Plus. Especially when this game in particular is criticized so heavily for being extremely easy to over-level in. Single games in general have that problem, but like 3 in particular, like it is so easy to run around like 15, 20 levels higher than you should be. And not even necessarily try to like, I saw people say like they got up to like level 50 before chapter 3 ended. They weren't even trying to grind or anything, and I 100% believe them. Like, it's just powers. Hero accessories, you can set heroes accessories and character accessories in the main menu. Once again, I have no clue why this was locked. Special weapons. These can be equipped in clothing attachments to give your weapon a very special appearance. Usable. But sword fighter only. And of course, one more save, yes.
We have to keep track of our progress. As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
You may change the screen a little bit. It's not quite as noticeable as, say, like 2 was with it. They at least changed the angle a bit. Still good. But, yeah, I'll just end the part here. We actually did survive 5 hours. Good grief. Keep watching. I'll come back to this someday, probably after all the DLC is dropped. Or at least when some of the DLC has. Till then, take care, stay safe, have a good one. Let's all just be grateful that we didn't have another end scene. Like, for all the grief I give this game for its weird story beats, at least I didn't have to dock it points for any nonsense anime BS moments. I'm starting to. I want to love you, but. Sorry. Distracted. Bye-bye. See you on the next game, which will probably be Frontiers. Still.